Okay. Today is a new day, and we are playing a video game called Rust, where we're going to make a tea farm in the video game Rust. This may come as a surprise to some of you, but I often find myself building tea farms in this game, and I think today I'm gonna do the same thing. I got a cup of tea. Nice, nice Yorkshire all brewed up. Cool.
Tea? But I like tea. Almost everyone does.
ありがとう。
All right, we're back. About to get eaten by a goddamn pig. Run! Oh no! Come on! Oh boy! Oh, bad start. It's always a pig. It's always a pig. It's always a pig. It's always a pig. Get.
How's the new character model looking? Smiley face emoji.
Whew. Okay. We are in. We're gonna try to build a tea farm. Let's see if we can pull it off. Let's see how it goes. Hi guys, how you guys doing? OG Maximus Savage, thanks for the 5 gifted. You are a very generous person, and I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind, generous support. And thanks for resubbing, dude, man.
2.
Appreciate the support. Shinjo, how's the new character model looking? Frightening. I don't know, she's got a mean eyebrow thing going. She just looks really aggressive. But you know what? What can you do? Sarah Liz, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the 15 months. Always a pleasure when you pop by. Hope you're hanging in there. Hope everything's well. I was thinking of listening to this new Freddie Gibbs album. But honestly, it's not doing it for me right now. So I'm thinking, now this is a thought. I'm thinking MF Doom. I mean, this is just kind of what I do. I put on MF Doom. And then I listened to it. That was a weird Freddie Gibbs track. What's up with my man, dude? What's he doing? Sneaky Thursday stream. I missed your Midnight Madness the other night. It was okay, Narraday. I had a good time. It's always a pleasure when you come by. Yeah, the new model's a lot. It's a lot. To be honest with you, I'm feeling some kind of way about it, but you know what? What can you do? Things change, and that's okay. Taking a look. Nothing too crazy. There is a cool little corner over here. I think we'll head to the top left corner and try to put down a base. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, Tom's just got like a fucking mean look about her. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when I look in the eyes, I just don't see the same T-Guy Tom innocence that kind of is inside there. I see this person who's trying to, you know, like take your lunch money. I don't know. It's got to grow on me a little bit. I'm trying not to let it get in my head too much. All right, as usual, let's find a goddamn some low grading. Get on a thing. First time catching a stream. Long time watcher of the YouTube. As a British person, I must say, tea is the answer to all. And you guys, it's the Messiah. You guys do have good tea. I really dislike having the female character wearing skinny pants. What is that? That is very odd. I don't understand the skinny pants. What's the skinny pants? Why can't we all just wear the same pants? They're pants. Are we trying to assume that in this toxic wasteland that we're tailoring clothing? And I mean, is that really what's going down over here? Girls can wear bootcut pants. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I love a good bootcut pant. I'm gonna grow up in a world where we got ladies in the hostile environment who are putting on bootcut pants. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, this is definitely not supposed to be 5. Ugh, that would have been bad. I was messing with graphic settings the other day, and I was like, ugh. She stole the money for the tea. For tea, of course. That makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. Ichi's just not being trendy too. Alright, we got a little bit of that. We got a little bit of that. We need 5 more cloth and we'll be bowed up. Oh, there's a man. Oh. I fear the man. He's hitting stuff, so he might have a weapon. Like we should hunt the man down. Usakobin, how you doing, man? Welcome. Where did man go? I lost the man. The man is in the woods. Let's ignore the man for now. Ooh, the boat came out. We always like the boat. I bought the industrial DLC so I can have a factory slash farm. Nice. I'm down. I think I was going to record a wipe yesterday, but I played for like 4 or 5 hours and I was just, I just wasn't feeling it. So I think I'm going to re-record on Monday. It's kind of funny. Had some moments. That's the game, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Did I kill it one shot? What's going on with this croc over here, man? Guy's having a hard day. Okay, now we're up. Oh, they give us this low grade too. We'll take that. Okay, pretty decent start. Man, I'm getting flashbacks from playing in the jungle. I get really uncomfortable in the jungle. I just feel like I'm hearing things. Probably should have prioritized the low grade. I still want to do a train wipe. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna make some boots. Even though I'm told not to make boots, but I'm not making boots either way. Now I'll make leg guards. Well, I wonder if these guys here protects the legs. Don't these protect legs too? Yeah, I feel like they have the same effect. 5, 5, 3, 2, 5. Oh no, wait, it's way better. Just need wood. We'll switch them out later. Garth Beagle, how you doing, man? Welcome. Diego, Dog Skin 420, fantastic name. Chicken stand in one place. Chicken behavior, man. Trying to get too wrapped up in it. You never know what's going on with these chickens. Interesting. Okay, so I made it wiped yesterday, so I was figured there'd be like, you know, just a couple of bases around here, but it's not looking that way. It's looking like there's a lot of big guys out here, a lot of big players. Damn, it's already been raided. Look, I know that some people play this game, they can be a little aggressive, but I'm not going to let it stop me. I feel like we're going to be able to get something down. Even though I'm a day late, I don't think that's going to hold us back from success. Merc Mama. It's a fun name. I kind of regret making those bandages. I wish I had a bed right now. That'd be nice. Okay, I think I got a bed right in front of me. We're gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, we have a bed down. That's a big plus. Tom, I never saw your new model. Did it turn out good? It's alright. The eyes are a little intense. Kind of look like I'm trying to rob somebody, but you know, it's fine. I guess my only critique is that everyone, all the new models look like they're trying to like hurt a person. Wasn't that just Twig? Oh, there's a guy right there. I don't want any smoke with this fella. Well, that's also not a good sign. What the hell is that guy doing over there? Okay, the area does seem active, which is good. Good, we like active. I noticed how many you got. Old Denzel Washington. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know, Denzel's kind of the goat though, man. Denzel's a good egg. I like Denzel Washington. Alright, well we got nodes around here, which is good. We can build a thing. I just heard the boat come in too. I think it's going to the first harbor. I was thinking of building down here. Not that many places to recycle, though. I guess we could play power plant. That's always fun. We could use this for taking some journeys. Yeah, let's just build down here. Weirdly enough, it already has a bridge. And I will use said bridge to get across the river. Swamp Bog Farm? That sounds like a good time. I've never done that before. No, that's not true. I definitely a long time ago made a swamp, and it was actually pretty fun. Doink, doink. Holy cow! I get to see second live stream of The Greatest Man Better? Buy a lottery ticket. Soul Stealer? I don't know if it's like that, man, but I appreciate the support. I got an old yet friend, Agent 47. Excellent, man. Yeah, Tom, it's been a long time. How you doing, the Emperor? I hope you're well. Hope everything's going okay with you. There's a boat there. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on over here. Is this like a bog? Is this freshwater? What is it? What is happening right here? This is like a weird anomaly. It's fresh. This is kind of funny. Little rock tea farm thing over here. I'm down. Let's do it. It'll be silly. Just need a rock to put this on. Yeah, let's make a little ocean thing. That'd be kind of sick. Just like right there. On the tip. Slamus, how are you, pal? Hope you're well. Alright, to start. Let's go get some wood. Let's go get some stone. I see a lot of stone over there. I don't see much wood, though. Hopefully on top of this hill there's a bunch of wood and not like some massive Zerg base. It was funny, I played Age of Empire 2 the other day, and I was like, damn, this is so much like Rust. And then I was like, oh, it's the other way around. I guess one came first. I think I could be kind of undisturbed over here. Relatively. I still have a more low grade I can make too. I might have enough for a furnace as well. Oh, we might be flying. I don't think they're active. I think we can like kind of sneak around in the shadows until they get on. Put a TC up here? Yeah, it's not a bad play. You'd kind of find like a node village over here, though. It's kind of sick. Any Rust events coming up that you are in? I was going to be in the kick-off thing, but you know what? It's kind of like the kick people were like, Spoon Kid's team is too stacked, so kind of volunteered myself out of it. Plus, you know, there are a bunch of young whippersnappers. Like the last thing you need is Dad being there, being like, "Oh, are you sure we should just talk to them? You can get to know them." Is everyone taking their vitamins? Like, let them just gamble and yell at each other and have shenanigans. Now, after being the captain, the Twitch Rivals team, kind of taking a breather. Events are hard, man. They're fun to play in, man, but they take it out of me. We came in 14th. We tried our best. I mean, in reality, what I wanted to do at that event is I kind of just wanted to expose Summit 1G to like an actual PvP tournament. To kind of give them like what like a real Rust tournament looks like, and not like the goofy Kingdoms nonsense where a bunch of people walk around and roleplay. Yeah, Kingdoms are far away from real Rust. Yeah, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I like Kingdoms. I love the Twitch event. I get to meet new Twitch streamers and stuff like that. People who I would probably never run with. And I look back at a lot of the memories made with those guys fondly. But at the end of the day, like I'm a big Rust player, so I like the game itself. So, but I can get more experiences, you know, just playing regular old Rust. More in favor of it. Which rock am I going to pick to mortalize? I kind of like this rock. I said we build around this rock. I mean, this one's kind of funny, too. Like a little run-up bunker might not be a bad idea. Like we use the rock as a run-up. I wonder if I do it like that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's a good start. I don't know what's going on with my algorithm, but it really wants me to be listening to fucking R&B for some reason. It's like, Tom, you need to get a little love in you. What's been going on, man? What does my algorithm know that I don't know? Always need more wood. Let's go grab more wood. Yeah, we'll do that. Both rocks rock. Rockbridge Tea Farm? Yeah, I'm down. Let's make it happen. I'm doing well. My boss is peeved. We just finished pulling 2 weeks of network cables. Painters painted it and voided the warranty. We're doing it all over again. That is gnarly. That is gnarly. Hey, man. Does the painters pay for that then at that point? Because that's brutal. Time for some Seal Kiss from a Rose. Ah, oh, man. Now we're talking. Now we're talking some real music. Finally, play some goddamn real music. What a great song. Possibly the greatest song ever made. It's the plumbers versus the electricians debacle again. Yeah. kind of in node heaven over here. So much wood heaven, but definitely node heaven. Oh, turning into wood heaven. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone over here. I can kind of chill for a bit, build a thing. I'm not getting murked. Probably on the general contractor. All is well, but my lead did an immaculate job, so extra disappointing. Oh, man. I guess he could just do it again, I suppose. Ah, it's so brutal. What does the T-Man look like now? Brother. Very menacing. Very menacing. Look like I'm trying to hurt somebody. I look like somebody stole my tea. Either I'm schizo or I'm hearing footsteps. One of the two. Probably both. I could probably not... I could probably be schizophrenic and hear footsteps at the same time. I feel like that's like a doable thing. I really like this node gathering mechanic in this game. I don't know why. I remember doing it for the first time probably like 5 or 6 years ago, just being like, this is kind of fun. PGT2167, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan as well, man. I'm a huge fan of your comments and your patronage and your T support. Big fan of that. Hope you're well. Just had a pick on Discord for anyone curious. Exclamation point Discord. If you're not part of it, come over. It is the most relaxed. Oh, holy shit, Slamist. You're not joking. Oh, dude. So clean. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. I'm gonna leave that wood because I want to chop it out. This also be smart to do. Every time I go farm wood, I end up in an inventory of stone and metal. It's just better. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. Do you host or play on any content creator servers like SpoonKid servers? I do not. I am a vanilla purist. I mean, there's no particular reason I wouldn't play on SpoonKid servers. I just made content on official vanilla, and I just always have. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with it. I think I don't really play on like modified servers. Like I'm not a big modified server guy, so I just tend to avoid it. But there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, they're great servers. The admins, I've messed with the admins a few times. They're really cool. I got nothing against them. Okay, where are we at? Okay, next step. We need metal frags. Let's go see if we can hit a recycling at the power plant. It's kind of what we're closest to. So I'm gonna hit some stuff. Let's just gauge. Let's just gauge what it's like. And we'll work on getting some tools that aren't trash. How old are you, Tom? I'm a light bonsai. I'm a light, and this is a light age. A light 84 years old. I think. Is it 84? I forget. 44? Decent, decent, decent. Little low, but decent. Bonsai, my favorite thing about every time I post a video, every video. No, I mean this. I read every single comment. Every comment. On every video I post, because, you know, it means a lot to me that you guys watch them, yada yada. And as I'm scrolling through it, without fail, Bonsai will write a comment about my age on every single video. Every one of them. Man is consistent. What type of bunker are you making? I was gonna actually, you know, now that you bring that up, I had this old bunker I wanted to try that I might do right now. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. If I could try to rebuild that bunker. I had this, like, bunker that I used a while back that I completely forget how I built it, but I wouldn't mind trying to recreate it, see if I could just bring it back to my memory. But I built it for a video that never made the light of day. It was when they had the, what was the, it was like the lighting DLC when that came out. I did a whole wipe, but I also had to do an event, so I kind of neglected the wipe. But I had a whole ass video about it and a whole brand new bunker, and then it just never seen the light of day. But I also never built anything with the bunker. It's a really goofy bunker. Like, it's a very strange one. So I might just treat this as a starting base and then just try to see if I can still remember how to build that damn thing. Ooh, wood armor. I mean, I guess these are better than the boots, man. Which is crazy. You gotta, like, upgrade the boots a little bit. Been a journeyman since 2009? Army before apprenticeship? That's awesome. That rules. To be quite honest with you, if I would recommend anybody go into a trade, I would find some sort of union labor job in any way, shape, or form. I mean, I work in computing science, which is fine, but man, there's something about manual labor these days. It's never gonna go away. Plumbing, HVAC, man, any of it. Any that you want to pick, just run it. Jim, how you doing, pal? Fellow Yinzer indeed. Hope you're well. Shit, what am I doing in here? No recycler in here. I've done a lot of 480Vs, three-phase motors, and control wiring. Oh, man, 480s. Shit scares the hell out of me, man. I'll do a 240. I don't know, man. I avoid that stuff. That stuff freaks me out. I'm more of a carpenter. Like, you put some pine in front of me, I can make it sing, but, ugh. Get me an electrical work, I immediately call somebody. Wait, isn't there a recycler in here? Am I high? how rare I play this monument. Some intense action over there. Any boxes? Boxes for Tom? No boxes for Tom. Are you playing the kick event this month? I am not. I was gonna play on Spoon Kid's team, but then I decided to let someone else funnier and more interesting play instead of me. Seemed right. Okay, that's a tier 1 right there. We'll take it. Seems pretty chill, actually. There's a planter for us. We'll take that. Okay. Looks like we got a decent run for now, while the server's kind of a little bit low. I think if some energy starts to come this way, it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. But in the meantime, I think we're doing all right. I hear some action over there, though, so we just got to keep recycling, getting some stuff down, making some grounds. But this also give us metal hatchets, which will help. Jimmy Bats, man, thanks for the bits. Hope you're well, pal. Sliding through and keeping the old Tom going. Tom's a Yinzer? Say it ain't so, Tom. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, is Tom a Yinzer? Get out of here. Dude, you're trying to tell me a T-Guy Tom is from Pittsburgh? Get out of here. He's gonna be putting French fries and coleslaw on top of his sandwiches? Oh my god. Put on DVE, it's electric lunch hour. Yeah, born and raised Pittsburgh, buddy. Great city. Tom, what do you do for work? Somehow getting an enterprise Java vibe, but I don't know why that's funny. That's very funny. I work in I'm a software engineer. You're not far off, but that's very funny to me. It's funny. I'm moving towards that, weirdly enough. But no, I've worked in robotics as a software engineer for like a very long time. Look at this. This is weird. Kind of mess with that. We'll hold on to that. You know, T.I. Tom, Sweden has a lot of weird sayings over here. There's one translated. Now you pissed and the blue cupboard. Almost like you have dug yourself too deep into something you have problems getting out of. Now you've pissed into the blue cupboard. What is a blue cupboard? Like, why blue? Why cupboard? Like, what is the blue relevance to its depth? I'm trying to work backwards from the problem about how, like, you know, it's a blue cupboard and that you've dug yourself too deep into something. But then why would it be blue? It's like I've been programming games for 13 years in a lot of different languages. Mad respect for robotics programming. Touch of Rust at all with that? Oh, dude, I love Rust. Rust is a great language. I don't have the luxury of writing in it, but I do love Rust. Rust is a fantastic programming language. I wish I had more time to use it. That's funny, though. Tier 1. Would you say Rust has gotten less toxic recently? I've picked up the game lately, and I feel like everyone just doesn't talk and care anymore. Just doesn't talk and care anymore. I don't know. I mean, I hope I didn't ruin it. I mean, like, some people blame me. I didn't mean to eat that. For making the game less toxic, but like, I don't know. I just try to yap and keep things friendly as much as possible. Okay, how far can we crawl down? Can we get some actual tools here? Damn, close. Okay, we're pretty secure now at least. That's a good start. And we can make a wood pickaxe, which I don't mind. We still need to go grab some more, we need more scrap, though, unfortunately. But this will help getting wood at least a little bit faster. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Why blue? I've wondered that, too. Oh, good look and see what it says. Thanks, man. Can I see your character model? Pretty, please? Foul play, I got you. It's okay. I don't mind it. My problem is the eyes. The eyes look like you're trying to stab somebody, which bums me out. No. Anthony Tran, are you from Baltimore? That's what I'm assuming. Or Cleveland, or whatever competing city that we have. Oh, the Emperor. Where would I be? Mr. 23. You know, my shoes are barely on. You know that, right? Hey, first time on the stream, console player. Trying to be like you, big man. Oh, Mr. CPA 3. Do it, man. Just put some berries in the ground, have some fun. Live your truth, man. It's fun. Except when you actually go do something, remember to grab your arrows. And don't have to have a chat over up to tell you to grab arrows, which is not great. Oh shit, it's Blunt Rick, everybody. Everybody loves Blunt Rick. I saw a few very scary characters. They look like they bathe in radiation water. Yeah, they're doing something. Does cupboard refer to the outhouse? Ooh, that could be it. And the blue outhouse? What is the blue part? Maybe like, because blue represents like depth and, you know, like depth and oftentimes it's referred to the ocean, like the void. So when you're pissing in the void is what I could imagine it means. But yeah. I approve of Blunt Rick. What's up, Yoinks? Yeah, Blunt Rick. The GOAT. Baltimore, but I live in the middle of PA, so Steelers and Eagles fans are around. Nice. Hey, man, be more rules. Philly's great, too. Outside of the old, you know, rivalry that we've had over the years, I still love those cities. And never ever, whatever you do, never forget the flashbangs. My favorite thing is I watched Blue's video recently about that. And he posted his side of it before mine, so I got a chance to... Like, he didn't make any mention of the Flash, which makes me very happy. I know, it's driving him crazy. I love Blue, that's my buddy. He's the best. And his dad is cool as hell. I'd love to run it back with those guys. One thing you guys may not notice on the screen is that when you type something, even in Google Chat, it shows up on the screen now, or in YouTube Chat. Twitch has decided to remove the ban, where when you show chat on the screen that you from other places, you would get banned. So now I get to have Kick and YouTube all in the same place. So Red Panda News, I don't know if you're still there, but anyone over at Kick, they type, it should pop up here. If anyone over on YouTube, it should pop up here. And obviously, the Twitch homies, the main place I stream, y'all show up. Look, I know it's like small, but to me it's like huge. Like that's like, I went crazy, man. Like I did like a thing. Cropping looks off for the chat. Cropping looks off for the chat. Huh. Wonder what that's all about. Damn. Just when you think you do a thing. I wonder if I can... My man hit me with a thing, didn't he? 540. Well, that didn't do shit. Dang. Good call. I gotta fix that. Tom, you had one job. And you screwed it up. They've relaxed with a few silly rolls lately. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. It's the right thing to do. Hey, Tom, are you a big gym guy? I'm pushing to hit a 1,000-pound club before my son is born at the end of July. Words of encouragement? Jesus, man. No, I ended up getting thyroid cancer, so like all my health stuff went out the roof. It was actually kind of the generation of T-Guy Tom. But before that, I was a big, like, I love athletics. I was, wasn't a big gym guy, but I definitely played a lot of, like, activities and did a lot of physical activities. I think it's the best, man. It's the best to get outside and go do stuff. It feels so good. 1,000-pound club is gnarly, bro. God damn. Good luck. I don't know. When I used to compete, I used to always fall back on, I think it's a Goggins word, where it's like, when you feel like you want to quit, that's only 40% of your capability. And so you still have 60% more to go. So every time you feel like your body's about to die, you just go, well, I'm only at 40% right now. Which, I mean, you're either going to destroy everything in that process, or you're going to push yourself to a level that you didn't expect you to get to. One or the other. But, I mean, for me these days, I just try to, like, feel good about what's going on. Alright, let me check this crop real quick. I was an engineer. I could do this. Right? Like, I know what I'm doing. Let me pull up my terminal. LSCD. I'm gonna grep this. I'm not doing that. What could possibly be doing that? I feel like I'm doing a live coding test right now. Tom, do you like movies about gladiators? Shin, do you like climbing the rope in gym class? Shin, do you like movies about gladiators? That's my man. I'm so glad you caught that. Okay, just a little bit of CSS. Maybe this will work. Okay, I might have fixed it. Tom, any words of encouragement for me? I got 5 assignments due in for college, and just over a week to do them. Any words of encouragement for me? I got 5 assignments due in college and just over a week to do them. One piece at a time, man. One piece at a time. Give yourself a list and just piece a list of it over and over again. One piece at a time, man. Like, give yourself small wins. I'm a big proponent of accomplishing things in very small ways. Oh, there's the boat right there. Can we get on the boat? The boat has nothing on it. The boat has no crates. The crates are already gone. Forget the boat. We don't care about the boat. We're moving on from the boat. The boat is very encouraging. I want to get on the boat, but I'm going to avoid the boat. Yeah, you just have to give yourself a small thing to accomplish and accomplish one small thing at a time. If you get overwhelmed by the large minutia of everything, it'll eat away at you and it'll keep you from doing anything. And you don't want that to happen. That's the biggest thing you want to avoid, is essentially just getting drowned into like the weight of all of the stuff that needs to get done. So if you break it down into small tasks and you just get the little results, like I'm gonna work on one small portion of it, I'm gonna do one small thing, I'm gonna do this small things, and you just skip them off and you don't go, well, the whole thing isn't done yet, or each massive thing isn't done yet. Because if you can get to the point to where you can start going like, well, is my velocity keeping up in time for me to get all this stuff accomplished? It's like, don't worry about any of that. That is just too much effort to really work on. Just give yourself small pieces, accomplish them, and get comfortable working on accomplishing them, and don't get drowned by the overwhelmingness of how much you need to get done. Just keep the machine going, and whatever you can do it. Tell many words of encouragement for me. Every time I play Rust, I get gunned down by 40 mans. Okay, look, small accomplishments. Small accomplishments. Yeah, I don't know. There's no good words of advice with you, man. You just gotta get through it. It's tough. That's Rust for you, man. Learn to enjoy it. Find something fun. Find something entertaining about it. Bro, what is this base? It's in water, man. I'm in the water, Shadow Hopper. You're gonna have ADD and in a while, or get up the updates. What happened right there? Did I lose that? You could have ADD and drown it and accomplish 2 weeks of work in 30 minutes. That's true. You could just go schizo and go like super intense on it. That's never really worked for me, but I don't know. Like, it's hard for me because I'm the procrastinating king. And I've been, my entire life, I've been trying to work against that thing. Just the idea of, like, waiting to the last minute. And if you can find a way to do that, your life will benefit you. And what I've learned is that if you can get to a place where you're working continuously at a thing. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Fucking AI. I'm gonna heart attack over that. Ugh. It's brutal. Alright, where was I? I took too many credit hours some semesters, and the only way I could manage if I had too many assignments and not enough executive function, I just quickly figure out how much of a grade each assignment was, and strategically not finish things, which had little impact if there's overall too much work to do. Okay, look, I hear you. Like, you're getting deep. And I appreciate that. When you're at that level, yes, you definitely have to get to a point where you start to strategize and put certain elements and emphasis on things that are more valuable and just start cutting your losses. Is this decaying? Ooh. No, that's a peak. I'm high. Sorry. Let's get back to it. If you're at that point, like if you think the amount of work that needs to get done far surpasses the capability you have to offer, then yes, you're going to have to start putting things into smaller pieces. And yeah, you're going to have to just take losses based on whatever is like less important than other things. But if you're at a point to where the feasibility of getting it done is still within the range of what you could do, brother, just do it, man. Just start going. Because look, I mean, you didn't get there where you are right now because you're incapable of doing it. Obviously, you can do it. Or you wouldn't be there if you couldn't do it. So you just need to start making the thing do the thing, which is your brain and your hand, you know, start to do the thing. And once you... Oh, I needed that. And once your brain's starting to do the thing, you're Gucci. You just got to get the brain to start doing the thing. I don't know if that's good advice, but best advice I got. Build a checklist and follow it. Get away from the electronics. Wouldn't be watching Twitch or doom scrolling my phone. That's a good one. Yes. Jim gets it. I do the same thing, man. Build a checklist. Cycle through it. I'm a big proponent of checklists for a lot of things in my existence, to be quite honest with you. It really... The hell? How am I getting rads? Oh, this monument's resetting? Okay. What if I wanted to recycle? Okay, I'm getting baked. That was weird. If you want to do a rail, do a ledge. Good comms. Did the AI get new models? I think it did, yeah. I think it upgraded to Opus. Opus 4.8. Brother, I'm just recycling. Can't even recycle. The new AI on Oil Rig and Deep Sea, it's brutal. How's the new character? How's the new character look? A little blunt ricked out, but it's fine. I feel like I just got to be okay with it. I don't like the eyes. The eyes look sad. And I don't know. The other eyes kind of looked, I don't know, friendly? Like it just looked like eyes. You know, they're just like, oh, hey, holy shit, I'm in this game too. Or like now it looks like it's like, oh, hey, I'm going to stab you. I don't know. I feel like the old eyes kind of like had a thing where it's like, it's equally as surprised to be in this game as I am. Now I feel like I'm piloting like some little menace. What is this? Ooh, okay. Not sure what's going on here, but we will take it. We'll take it. We're gonna die from rads, but you know what? We'll take some free stuff. Just got on the server juice? We'll take that. Free items for Tom? I don't remember how to build this old bunker. It was like an offset thing, and I don't even know if you still can do it. I'm willing to try it though. I quite liked it. It was a weird ass offset bunker. This gun is trash. I genuinely would rather pick up hemp than hold that stupid gun. That gun is awful. A handmade SMG is trash. That is a bummer of a weapon. It upsets me. I don't even like having it near me. Bums me out. The eyes of the old player models still had light in their eyes, and the new ones are just missing it. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. It's like... I don't know. It's like it felt like we're both in this world together. We're both working... We're both working some stuff out, and now it's just like, I'm controlling a method. And I get, you know what it is? It's like the original eyes were the ones that like arrived at the beach, and the new eyes are ones that've been here for the last whatever, like the last like 2 years. My oncologist told me about Smooth Move Tea. You might want to check it out. Help, G help. I saw your comment and I thought that was very funny, and I googled it and I was like, this is very funny. As somebody who has who tries to make sure he takes care of himself, I will look into that tea, and I appreciate the recommendation. I thought that was very funny. It's good tea, I bet. It looks like it tastes really good, too. Okay, we might be ready for an actual box at this point. Some fancy new shelves, why don't I? I don't know if this is possible, but we'll try it. Ooh, they make a funny noise too when you use them. It's kind of fun. Every time. Hurts every time. No shit, it's got a crate on it. Oh, that's weird. Can't use the old stone one? Hello? Can I put this here? Kinda wish I put that sideways now, but you know what? Live, laugh, learn. Nailed it. I kind of wish I made that sideways now, but you know what? It is what it is. We're learning. What do the youth say? Bomba clot? Nailed it. Okay, we're doing a thing. Ooh, that hurts. I don't like that. Okay, okay, I don't mind this. This is making me go insane. I wish I could rotate that. Wait, can I put that underneath here? That'd be kind of sick. No. No, you can't. Damn, there's one last crate on there too. We could have got that. Rats! Okay, where are we at now? We got some food. I say we get in up to a little bit no good real quick. Just a little walk around, go check out some scenarios, see if there's any more decayed stuff lying around. We got a little home base going, which I like. Can't get in and out of it, which is fine. Hi Dom, how you? Hope you're doing okay. I'm hanging in there, Grebe. Grebo? Grebo's a funny name. Fast Oil, how you doing? Adam Johnson, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Welcome to the live streaming of Doom, as I'm calling it. Can you change the skin color, the barrels, etc., like sheet metal wall skin? I think so, yeah. Check that out. Time for Chinese clans to build industrial factories and generate power with nakeds? Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. You guys are funny. If TC was the other way, get bamboo shelves and 2 boxes in there too. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Hey, Tom, still kicking ass and being awesome. Caster, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. Gameplay, hope you're well. Okay, let's take a look around. Kind of up here, doing what have you. I did see a bunch of people clicking heads over here, and I am definitely half dead right now, so I might as well get some cloth and get, you know, fixed up a little bit. Named myself after a Terry Pratchett character. It's kind of dope. W's on that was crazy. Doom is transmitting a message. Sorry, YouTube, I'm listening to music over on Twitch. YouTube doesn't allow me to play music or it copyright strikes me, but I can on Twitch. Give glory to God, Tom. NT, and I made it for a stream. Glad to have you, pal. I mean, if there's all this stuff inside of here, there might be... This thing might be shluted. It might be worth cracking this thing open just to see what's inside of it. And I can do that with the... Yeah, I might do that. I might actually get real counters instead of the friendly stream sniper. Let's go make some shells. I got this guy. Pop it open. I also kind of want to check out that new crossbow, so I think I'll make one of those if I have a rope. Five gifted from OG Maximus Savage. You are a very generous person, and everybody, say what's up to my man. That's my man. That's my man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thank you for the support. Everyone, shout out OG Maximus Savage, man. He's the GOAT.
Yo, how you doing? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yo, I never knew that you stream. What's up, Tigo? Oh, how you doing, man? I stream every once in a while. I enjoy it. I try to squeeze it in when I can. I had some free time, so I figured I would do it. I enjoy streaming. Streaming's a lot of fun. In fact, I started as a streamer. And then I started making like YouTube videos out of my streams. But I know I found myself to be much better of an editor than I am a live entertainer. I'm too apathetic and meandering to be entertaining live as well, but you know, you guys come and hang out, which I appreciate it. I genuinely always appreciate y'all hanging out, keeping Tom entertained. High pop T gameplay. It's kind of medium pop, but I think a lot of people, get on these type of servers kind of midday, so. Do I have rope in here? It's 2 rope, isn't it? I didn't think I was gonna need rope. It is 2 rope. It's always 2 rope. How about charcoal? That'll work. I'm only here to chew bubblegum and watch Truly Chill Vibes. And I'm all out of bubblegum. This is the best part. I'm disappointed we don't get spoon interactions, but you having fun is the whole point. I'll bet. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Spoon's the GOAT, man. That's my homie. I ride for Spoon heavy. I forget how many it takes to blow up a TC. You guys know over the top of your dome how many shells? Is it 40? I think it's 40 shells. Not dad, but hey, you write this. Not take out the trash, click buttons, and doom. I hear you. Tom, tell Tom, tell Double 11 to put your door on console. I don't got play like that, man. I don't got play like that. I mean, you guys can ask him for it and see what happens, but I don't got motion like that. Like, I'm grateful just to even have, like, anything in this game, to be honest with you. I think it's a miracle that I have any motion at all. But I definitely don't got motion like that. I'm what you call in the industry motionless. More of like a yapper. Okay, I think 44 should be enough. I've been asking since console came out and the Twitch drops or something like that, and they gave me the middle finger. Damn, they really did you like that? It's crazy. Okay, let's go crack that thing open and see what's inside. $23 handmaids? Yeah, I'm overdoing it. I literally have double. We'll take 26 just in case I miss, you know. My aim isn't great. Console is a completely different game, not necessarily in a bad way either. Look, I'm not a console player. The last console I played was, I don't know, Mario, or maybe it was like PlayStation 1. Which is not a big, like, I don't know, I'm not a big console guy. So, like, I appreciate it. I wouldn't mind giving it a try just to see what it's like, so I can have a word on it, but I don't know. I like to try it. I'm glad people get a kick out of it and play it, and I'm glad they added the farming aspects to it, which makes me thrilled for it, but it's just not, I don't know, it's not my game. Hey, old man of Russ, how you doing, Black Tomcat? Yeah, crazy. ERPing? ESPing? Peeing something, I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I feel like you all just do, like, elder abuse. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. Oh, I don't have a stone. I don't have a rock. I need a rock. I need a quick pick up of a rock. I'll be right back, fellas. Don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna just leave them there, dude. This is why you don't drop your rock. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, I drop my rock to clear my inventory, and almost every time I do it, every time, I regret it. Almost every time. I think it's mainly because, like, I'm not, like, a vital 2x, like, 10x sweat player who just immediately just throws his rock and torch out and just goes back to, like, countering a Zerg for 10 hours. I play Rust, so, like, the rock and torch are very versatile items. Alistair Rather? Tell Alistair to send you a PS5 Pro and a copy in the name of science and promotion. I don't know if Alistair has the same connection to Console Rust as... I think it's an entirely different studio that manages that game. I mean, I'm sure he appreciates the IP being distributed, but I don't know if he directly benefits from... or even has any influence on what Console Rust. I think it's just like... I think it's just name, which I think would be closer to... Gary? Like Gary, I think Gary Newman's probably the one who's like the core owner of whatever the Vision is. I feel like Alistair runs the PC version. I could be wrong about that. He might be overseeing everything about that. That wouldn't surprise me. Guys are everywhere. Quick question. Have you tried tea farming on a ship? I have. And I got blown up. So I got to redo it again. That's another video I'm working on. It's half done. Tom, how's your day? Ruffles 47. It's okay, man. My day's okay. Can't really complain. Got some chicken tikka to munch on. Doing a little bit of video game. Not too bad, actually. I can't complain. Thanks for asking. Oh, new video. Yeah, it's funny. I recorded it... Oh, man, it's brutal. I probably recorded it like 3 months ago. And it's just sitting on my hard drive. So I have to reshoot it. Reshoot the second part of it. And I just haven't had time to do it. So it's basically half done. It's going to be like old footage. And then it's going to be like met with new footage. If I ever actually end up doing it. But I don't know. I do have an interview with Britt to throw on T Guy Tom Talks. And... what's the other thing I gotta do? I have a bunch of like second channel videos that I might just rip and just throw up one of these days, just for the hell of it. I'd rather watch fun berry-based content than same old PvP any day. I've watched literally every video you got while I'm into my berry bases. Oh man, I appreciate that, Jace. You're a good egg. I'm glad it's chill, man. Marijuana. Alright, where were we? Back my damn rock. TC time. Brit would be a banger. It was pretty fun. It was fun talking. I like Brit. Me and Brit played a long time ago, actually. Me and Brit played on one of his like random roleplay servers he used to play on back in the day. Not even roleplay. It was like I don't know. How do you describe the servers where like you level up? Like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's a roleplay. And like or PvE. Yeah, like a random PvE. But it was a PvE PvP server because you could shoot each other, but you just leveled up. I forget the name of it. It was like oh man, Atticus or something like that. It was very like Grand Theft Auto, but I've never really played any of that stuff, so I didn't know because I'm just a dumb Rust player. But it was a lot of fun. It was fun playing with Brit. I remember giving him cash, PvE, but it was definitely Lax starts with an L, LA something. Lazarus. It was a Lazarus. Thank you. Yes, Lazarus server. We built a drug farm. Something like that. Because he was like, in this game, when you grow hemp, it equals cash. And I was like, fascinating. So we just made an unbelievable amount of money. And then we attempted, because we're both terrible at the game, we tried to online raid some random guy, and we just ended up getting leveled. I think we made it through like 7 doors, and then just got mowed down. Brit has his own server, and I had a lot of fun on Brit's World. Yeah, that's the thing I interviewed him about. Oh, rated by Kev, the GOAT. Yo, man, what's going on, guys? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're well. Nothing but love to you, pal. Hope you're hanging in there. Did you, were you like, oh, like headshot, 2 down, 120, 110, 110, rotating left, 10, fall back, hemp down.
Goated raid.
Seeds planted. 2 Ys. G, 1G. 2 Gs, 1. 2 Gs, 1. 3 Gs. Solo players don't do that, sadly. They can if they're insane. I feel like that's what we got to get to at some point, is where we're making callouts, like ridiculous PvP callouts as a solo for no reason at all. I think that'd be mad funny. You know what I'm doing, man. Intense stuff. Guys, lock in. You came at just a good time. I'm doing a crazy online raid. 1v8. I am alone in Tokyo. No, appreciate the raid, bro. Welcome aboard. Hope you had a good stream. Guys, I am not as entertaining as Kev, so lower your expectations. OG Maxus, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. If you guys got a gift for the day, a sub, you now can put funny emojis in the chat and say funny things. I mean, you could do that before, but now like it comes with like pizzazz and shimmer, which is fun. Everyone likes that. Everyone likes a good shimmer. I know, Tom. We will be choose Yorkshire. Yorkshire's great. Tom, would you rather live beside Tetley tea or Yorkshire tea? Yep, 100% Yorkshire. Tetley's good, don't get me wrong. It's just subtle. Oh, shit. Do you rate other farmers? I sure do. I'm countering that. Got to name my damn bags. Blink and you about missed it. Look, everybody's got guns right now. I'm running around with bows trying to snag a TC. I do like the idea of getting countered by 3 teams over a TC, which makes me very happy. No, I definitely raid other farmers. Well, Tom, it was great when defending a T farm. When attacking, well, so, yeah. I'm not the best raider, to say the least. In fact, one of these days, me and Kevin are going to have to do a run where he's going to teach me how to raid a base. Tom, you got mode? I did get mode. The guy clicked on me. Good lord. I've watched Tom plant during a raid and harvest. It's funny. Hey, man! Priorities. Gotta focus on what's right. Tom, I'm unfollowing you because you said Tetley tea is good. Look, Tetley tea is fine. It is fine. I don't look. There's a very stringent group of people in. I don't know. Like I'm assuming some of y'all are from the actual across the pond. You know, like I'm just some dumb Yank who's into tea. But I do think there's like a blue collar fan base when it comes to Tetley. It's like a working man's tea. Is what it is. But I will say, if like you pour a cup of Tetley or PG Tips or a cup of Yorkshire, like you will by far be like, there is way more body and way more complexity to this cup than there is to Tetley. It's just too subtle. I don't mind it. I mean, tea's tea. I mean, it's all. I like tea, so I'm gonna drink it either way. But I just like the. I just think Tetley just has more, I don't know, more body. I'm a full body tea guy. I appreciate the call out though. PG Tips over Tetley's? Oh, for sure. PG Tips is interesting because it has like an Earl Grey thing going to it. I would even put them in the same category. Like I would say like Yorkshire is like a traditional tea. Like it's a normal black tea that's really nice and has a nice flavor to it. But PG Tips is just like a vibe, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's like It's got like a little bit of Earl Grey in it. A little bourbon barrel aged honey in it. Oh, now we're talking. Took my goddamn shotgun. Whatever. Love me some tea Java as an anytime tea. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Twinings Assam is the bomb. Twinings? Okay, I think they're online. But I do want to go steal their helicopter. What the hell is this guy doing? Where's that guy going? What is this guy doing? I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's just like a little guy creeping around. It's kind of funny. Okay, you got me to not unfollowing. But I'm going to start calling you Tetley Tom from now on. Oh man, don't put that on me. I'm literally drinking a Yorkshire right now. I have a box of Tetley downstairs. I have a box of... I have so much tea at my house. I have so much tea. It's ridiculous. I have boxes and boxes of tea. And I get it sent to me sometimes, so I end up like getting like boxes sent to me. And I try everything I get, but my daily driver is definitely Yorkshire. It's just my go-to. It's a great tea. It's your mini. They're just hanging onto it. Oh, they left me the bones. Damn, man. That thing would have been loaded. I guarantee that thing had a bunch of stuff in it. This also might have stuff in it. We might be able to just... Wait, we got bones. Hold on. Can we get a thing here? Where's it at? 104? Never had Twinings, and call ya. I definitely had many Twinings in my life. It's okay. It's not the best tea. It's okay. Nothing I would write home about. I visited a tea farm in Sri Lanka in '84. It was very beautiful. Watching the elephants working in the field while drinking tea, that's kind of peak, to be honest with you. Well, shit. So close. Make a couple spears. I do appreciate all the tea talk in the chat, though. Makes me very happy. Despite what you guys may think, I happen to be a big tea guy. Drinking PG Tips Gold at the moment? That sounds nice. That PG Tips is great. It's got like a little bit of a Earl Grey to it. It's actually quite nice. I'll take it. Got our bones back. It's worth a couple minutes. Man, Sri Lanka sounds wonderful, though. I'd love to go to Sri Lanka and see an actual functioning tea farm. I have a friend who's, ooh. Who has a tea farm, but, she lives in, what's the name of it? The hell's the name of that country? How do I forget a major country? Just one of the... Taiwan. She's Taiwanese, and she has a great little tea farm, and she would bring the tea... Oop. Oh. Well, I clicked him on the head. Can't beat them all, though. I'm UK, so maybe the blend differently. Ooh, that could be it. Yeah, I'm getting dog water over here. Okay, so things are starting to get a little bit more difficult over here, which is fine. We're okay with that. We've lost both of our licks. I mean, they don't have an auto turret. They do have a tea farm. Okay, I don't think they're friendly. Let's just go and assume that they're not very friendly. Though I feel like we're making pretty good grounds, despite the ugliness of what's been going on. I feel like we're still making pretty good progress. I kind of want to see if I can still do that one weird-ass bunker, to be quite honest with you. Because I don't even know if I remember it. I could try it off the rip to see if I could just do it. From what I remember, you gotta do something like this. Not in terrain. Don't know what that means. Oh, shit. Bit of a fall off. Okay, it's something like... Okay, you do... Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. Hold on. Is this it? I think this is it. You do something like this. Is this it? Hold on. Yeah. Look, we're learning. We're learning. You go like this. 1, 2. Okay, no. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Because you should be able to put a thing right there if it works. Oh shit, maybe it's patched. I wouldn't be surprised if they patched it, to be honest with you. I don't know why I don't do this. In between them has to work, JBT. That's the one thing about it. You have to be able to make it blue for it to actually, like, work. It's like a very, like, it's like a tiny little... It's not a floor stack. It's like a weird offset thing. Wish I still had the same footage. Supposed to use a campfire. It's kind of like a pixel gap, yeah. So you do 1, 2, 3. There's the one offset bunker. Those things are ridiculous. But then there's this goofy thing. 2 bumps. It should be able to work between the two of those. If you get it right, it'll work between the two of those. I'm just going to put a bunch of these along here. Or I'm going to jump into a dev server real quick to see if I can still do this. Damn. I mean, I could try it. The problem is there's like a pixel gap between the two of them. From what I remember. I'm just leaving it there. It's fine. People will work it out. The hell is this guy building over here? Sticks, how you doing, man? With the low wall. That's the one, the low wall. You go to the low wall and then you bump up the top of it. I know that one. And then you line up to the low wall or whatever. And then you put like a low wall here or whatever, and then you... I don't know, something like this. The one that he did really quickly, because I was like trying to do it on like a live server, there's like a 2 bump thing. You do 2 small bumps, and then you come back in. And then if you get it right, you should be able to put a thing there. But then I made like a whole thing off of this, where... And then you come off here. And then you got that, but then you could also fortify it in a way that like allows it to stay up. And so then you end up with this like little cover over top of it. But the gap between here has to be like microscopic for it to work. And so to get it to like perfect, it kind of is like a pain in the ass. Normally before I do one of these things, I usually just sit on a dev server for like a couple of hours, practicing it over and over again before I jump into an actual server. 330 has a setup. Happens to watch that yesterday. It's floor stacking. Is that my man? That's my man. Hold on, where's it at? Oh, Rusty Old Man. Yeah, this guy's cool too. There's a one guy that I follow a lot. The hell is his name? I forget his name. That's gonna kill me. I actually need to find that because he's good people, and you guys should watch his content. I used one of his bunkers in the lake video, so I mentioned it in the comments. Rollo! This guy here. He's great. That's my man. This guy's great. Rollo, huge fan. I'm on my T-Guy Tom Labs video, so I'm not subscribed, but I am on my T-Guy Tom regular one, though. But there's it wasn't a pixel gap. It's not exactly the way that he does it. There's a different way that he does it, but he has really cool tech inside of his channel, and I highly suggest. As a weird, you know, Rust-based tech guy. Big fan of his. Maybe I'll spin up my little dev server to see if I can still make that base. Screw it. We'll just expand off of this thing. Who cares? Let's go get some more stone. We'll keep it simple. The hell was that? This is going to be interesting, by the way. At the end of this stream, when I raid somebody, it will officially be my 100th raid. I will have raided 100 people since I started streaming. It's a big achievement for Old Tup. Excited about that. That's my man. Gosh, it's so funny. Gets me every time. I want to use a certain Rollo tech and really make it mine someday. That's not a bad play. I was a big Game Lights guy. I used a lot of Game Light stuff. But once they patched everything, it kind of made it really difficult to make anything like the offset got patched. Once they like fixed the triangle, like all that fun stuff got removed. The hell is that base? I'm into giant abominations personally. Soloing with 60 upkeys and calls. Yeah, it's a good vibe. The freaks on Bleecker Street? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do what I always do and just fall back on the old classic Tom bunker. I don't even know if I can, to be honest with you. Nope, yeah, I can. Yeah? How do I want to do this? We make that the thing, we make this a thing, but I would need tier 2 to make that jump work. Would I? Would I? This could be mobility, I think. Or did we make this mobility? This feels mobility-esque. Let's do that. This is giving big mobility vibes. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that'll work. Didn't need to upgrade that. Common mistake. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Just breaking stuff for no reason at all at this point. Think I Tom is actually live, and I'm at work. I'm in a work meeting. Hey man, bring me to your work meeting. I'm a proper. I used to ran our daily stand-ups for many years, and I can handle it. Put me in live. What are we focusing on today? Yeah, I guess that'll work. The real question is, why is a 12-man clan on a 75 pop server? It's a good question. It's a good question. Not everyone likes to play the game hard, I suppose. Some people just like easy mode. Oop, skipped a part. Probably upgrade that. Because they're tweens who were aimbotting? That's funny. Teenagers. Alright. From here we will build our castle. Not too bad, not too shabby. I don't think we need that stuff anymore. We can get rid of those. Just gotta catch that guy out in the open, hit him with something, man. Maybe I take his stuff. Kind of fun. Weirdly, we already need more wood. Let's go grab more wood, just in case we get snagged. We don't want to be caught with our pants down. Okay, we got a little bunker going. That's fun. Everyone likes a good bunker. Tried hardcore mode yesterday. It was crazy. Yeah, me and Spoon had a hardcore wipe. It was very funny. It was funny. I feel like I let Spoon down super hard, but I tried my best. Why's that video? Spoon's funny. Dude, Spoon rules. He's a good egg. That's my man. Okay, we got a thing going. Uh-oh, there's a 3-man going over here. Well, I'm glad I grabbed those nodes. Bro, who roams as a 3-man on a dead server getting nodes? Those guys are gonna be vacuuming all that stuff up. Well, I'm glad I grabbed those nodes before they grabbed them. Doing the kick thing with Spoon? No, I was going to originally, and I was on the team, but the kick people were like, your team can't have this many people on it that are good, I guess. Even though we're all like a bunch of knuckleheads who don't actually play the game. So they said like you had to get rid of a couple teams, and I just volunteered myself to go because I was like, hey, come on. No one wants an old man yapping. Let the young funny people play. So I just volunteered myself to jump off. I don't understand the people who are 3+ that be playing on dead servers. I think if you're gonna play on it, you just go hunt people down. Like you go find another team essentially of your same polarity, parity, and you just start attacking them. Like you go like, oh, these are who I'm fighting. And then you just keep fighting with them until you blow them up and take all their stuff. Like that's like should be the main goal, is to blow up other bases and take their things. I don't know. It's like the people that just kind of like stand around and look at their base the whole time. You're like, yeah, you did it. go do a thing now. I don't get it. Like, I never will for the life of me understand, like, Like, I would come across, like, a random team every once in a while, and they'd just be in their base watching a movie, like, hoping someone would bring them entertainment, and it's just like, buddy, it's the game. Go make something. Go fight somebody. That's the whole point. Go battle some strange person. There was a bunch of nodes up here, too. It looks like they came and vacuumed those as well. My idea for that was that you could find like a crayon map somewhere that has the rough location and some monuments relative to each other, which would be cool. Oh, for hardcore? Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Like finding like a pirate map. I think it's a really cool concept, honestly. Like I really like it, but I don't know. It's hard for other people to play it. Like people just don't have the same like, I don't know, desire to play maps like that. I got a kick out of it. I wish it, I don't know, got some more love. Same with Primitive. I had a blast playing Primitive. I enjoyed Prim a lot. So did I. I had a blast. I have a video about it. It did not do well at all. Nobody cared about it, but man, I really enjoyed it. The funny thing about Prim is what I don't think people understand is that Prim essentially is just non-stop raiding. Like, it's so fun. I tried to make a T-farm on Prim, but you end up with, like, raid material over and over and over again. It's like, you just keep blowing things up. I don't know, it was a blast. Like, I just really enjoyed that. I just did nothing but online raids for, like, 2 days. I was like, this rules. That Prim video of yours is one of my oh, man. That was one of my favorites, too. It did not do well, though. I think it's just people don't have interest in Prim, but... I don't know. It really was just it's such a fun... It's such a fun way to play. I wish people got like more into it. But that's kind of how all these versions end up happening in the game. Like they get looked at for a little bit and then people just completely move on and go back to it. That's my man. Can't count. Hardcore was great. He's hilarious. It's funny, I just called him the other day and tell him how he's the GOAT. Gotta remind Spoon, he's the best. Okay, they're online. Really thought that guy was offline. Okay, lesson learned. That guy is officially online. How you doing, Tom? I'm hanging in there. Doing all right. Clicking some nodes. Getting shot by people. I think I'm going to throw this metal node in the furnace and then put together a little clicking stuff. Maybe do one more run over to the power plant, see if I can get some more resources. How do you feel about your new character model? It's fine. Look, change is change. They obviously got to make changes. That's what they do. But I don't know. The eyes just feel... It's difficult because, you know, T-Guy Tom, I've been looking at that character for a very long time, and I feel like I've grown a relationship with the guy. And he's dead. And it's hard for me to be like, oh boy, how do I rebirth the death of a guy? I like my guy. He's a good guy. I've been living vicariously through him for many years. And now he's dead. They killed my man. That's my man. That's my man. Welcome back, and today are we playing Rust? That's right. That is my man. I feel like I'm gonna need some of this. Just grab it anyway. Yeah, one of my issues, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. When you play this game, it's kind of my philosophy of life, to be quite honest with you. There's a level where culturally and societally, we have a problem with greed and the motivation of gaining greed. That, like, we think that more is the only purpose to everything. And a lot of these people play this game in the exact same manner. They just play because they're trying to get more. And that's not only not the purpose of life, but it's probably not the best way to play anything. It's not the best way to play this game, that's for sure. And so, like, the fact that you have a three-man, all with weapons, who have the potential of doing something, like achieving something, or having a fun moment, or a fun experience, and they're just getting more right now. Like, they're, like, running around and, like, farming stone nodes, which is, like, very strange. And so, like, if I was them, I'd be roaming around the map looking for people who we could blow up and shoot and have some PvP experiences. And I'd be looking for monuments on the map for events to go participate in some PvP experience. I'd be going out and doing things because that's the purpose of the game. I'd be seeking it out, and if not, I'd be creating it. Like, just think of it now, like, that three-man that was sitting in that base, they've countered me twice, and so I've created 2 events for them. I've created the first initial, my rating of that TC, which the three-man came and countered and shot me and took it all. Fine. I then soft-sided a floor, took another TC, took the stuff, and then they killed me on the way back and took that stuff as well. Fine. But both of those events were completely available for them to do. They just were sitting in their base the whole time waiting for something to happen. And you just, like, go make a thing happen. That's the point of all this. Like, go make things happen. I really hope that's what they're doing right now. Where are they going? Harbor?
Okay, so because of how often you're clapping, and now that you're building something kind of crazy, I got a feeling you're my favorite, T-Guy Tom. Somewhere on this mountainside, I'm not gonna blow up your spot. I was coming over to drop you some planters and tarp, but then those that trio that was farming up there, they fucked me up twice. So somewhere over here is tarp and a couple wooden planters, unless they found it. But I'll come knock and drop you off to more tarp as I find it, because I'm not going to use it. Yeah. Thank you for being you. Sorry, my voice is fucked too. I'm sick right now.
Brother, don't worry about it. I appreciate it, man.
Sorry about it.
Hey, don't get
No,
don't
but
don't,
seriously,
don't get the flu.
you
Don't
are
die, bro.
My absolute favorite.
Oh, I appreciate it, homie.
Oh, I have it. I am. No, I'm actually like super surprised. I'm like, no one claps that much, and then you start building off this thing, and I'm like, I think he's doing something fun.
Yeah, don't worry about the tarp and all that, bro. I'm just kind of running around building a thing, but I appreciate it, man. Hope you're well, dude. Go
Yeah,
drink some water. I feel like fluids is the most important thing.
Oh, man, I am. I have it. I've been pounding water and electrolytes and Gatorade and
Oh,
tea.
dude, it's brutal.
So
Oh,
much
tea! Don't make me perk up. Yeah, that 3-man's brutal, man. They're tough.
Oh wait, hold on. I've
Hey,
been waiting for years
What? What's up?
to tell you my tea favorite.
Yeah.
Fucking Harvey and Sons Paris blend.
Oh, what? Hold
It's
up.
like Harney and Sons. Yeah,
Paris tea?
it's got bergamot oil in it. Paris blend is what they call it, or Paris tea maybe.
This looks
But
crazy.
it's got like a bergamot oil. It is so good.
I did try some Harney and Sons before. It's really nice. They have really good herbal teas, which I quite like. But I never tried the Paris blend.
Yeah, no, I hadn't, but this girl I was dating had it, and I loved it. It was fantastic. Usually, I'm like a
Ooh.
PG Tips guy myself, but
Yeah, but even PG Tips has a little
I'm
bit of
usually
bergamot
a
in it.
coffee person. Well, yeah, no, that's why I like the Paris blend. I think.
Whew, that's sick. Thanks for the recommendation, man. I appreciate you. Good luck not dying, man. Were you just on this server? What are you doing?
Yeah, no, I was on this server, and just kind of made my way over here because I was going to go by the. I like going by the river. It's not far. It's far away from most monuments, and yeah, just a solo guy waiting for code to compile.
Oh, you write code too. I'm so sorry to hear that. What's your main code?
Yeah. Right now, Rust.
What a
But
great language.
Python 2 is where I started.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Python's very simple to learn, but man, when you make that bridge into Rust, that's where things get complicated because then you're like, oh, I'm in like an actual language.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I started out like C++ when I
Oh,
was
yeah.
20.
Yeah, real
No,
language.
no, wait, 2010.
I feel like Python is just
real,
so
like,
loose.
Really young.
I worked with a bunch of people
so I
using.
started Python with Python 2.
Oh, yeah,
My voice is usually a lot deeper. I'm 37, so like I've been doing it for a while.
yeah. I worked with a bunch of like
it's
Python
rough.
Jupyter notebooks, and the Jupyter notebook people like I feel like Python was just
I can't
so.
stand that shit.
Yeah, that shit drove me crazy. And then you take the Python and you move it into like actual production, it works. But Python drives me nuts. I always like Rust. Like Rust is a cool language because it's really structured. Or like the C++ shit. Like that is way more. I feel like you're doing like actual software engineering. But I feel like people can really shoot themselves in the foot with Python. It freaks me out. It's a fine language. It's used a lot for academics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I've dealt with a lot of scientists and stuff that use it, and
Yeah.
just like seeing Jupyter notebooks
You're
freaks
like,
me out
dude.
because then they're like, "Can you productionalize this?"
No,
And
I
I'm like,
can't.
Ugh.
You wrote a sequential thing. This is not how it works. What is this?
But
.net?
awesome,
Like, what do you want from me?
Glad I ran into you.
Uh,
Oh, fucking for real.
I'm sorry you're a nerd, man. Good luck with everything. I'm a nerd too.
No, it's same with you, but I'll be up on top of the hill over that way. I'm gonna keep going back to farming or
Well, if you
stuff.
if you
Like, go
murder
back
me,
to the stream.
if you murder me, I will not be upset.
I probably won't. I don't PvP very often. I'm just old and slow.
I don't believe it, man. I can hear it in your voice. You're like, I'm gonna headshot him. I'm gonna triple him across the map. I hear you locking in right now. You're like, I'm over on aim train, man. I'm getting my comms right.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. I'll let you get back to it.
Love it meeting you, homie. Good luck. Later, G.
You too. See ya.
Rust. I need to learn more Rust. Rust is a great language. It's a little complicated. I'm just your average dumb functional software engineer, but man, that guy, you could tell he can actually write code. You should get a soundboard of different content creators, so when you get caught, you can play Williams and Blueprint voices. That would be kind of funny, actually. Incoming! Bertolado? No, bergamot. It's like, it's got a really nice taste to it. Oddly right now, which is strange, is normally I would have like a power. Like, man, I am lacking hard right now. That was a good dude. Actually, you know what I'm gonna go do? Just to save, I'm gonna go pick up that utility workbench that no longer has a TC. Because I realize I have to learn a lot of that stuff. Man, I gotta quit. I gotta quit clapping. I clap too much. Start calling me Clap Guy Tom. Tom's got the clap. I was starting to realize that most of us who are into this game and the way that we play it, we're a bit older. I would say that the average age of us is not in the teenage range, which I appreciate it. I appreciate that we're just a collective of people who see the world as a weird place and we're trying our best to make it not a bad place. I like that. I like that the T philosophy. What was I yapping about? I was yapping about how, yes, the reason people should play this game and the motivation behind why they play it. It's like, you shouldn't want to like get to a point to where you're collecting greed. I think that's my biggest issue, is that people are so focused on like greed-oriented playing where they're trying to collect a bunch of stuff that they forget the purpose of this game is to like have these moments. And so I believe this in anything in life too. Like, there's a line on when you're comfortable, and anything beyond that line is just greed. Like, once you get to a place to where you're content, anything above that you make, it's essentially yours to either help people or start something or build something or experience something. And if you're just stuffing numbers in a bank account, like, you're not, it's meaningless. It has no value. Like, the numbers are arbitrary. It's the experiences and what you build for other people is the important thing. And I don't know. I feel a lot of people do the same thing in this game where they're like, well, I just need to keep getting more stuff and wait for experiences to come to me. It's like, nah, man, go manifest the experiences. Go build one. Go make one. Go raid something. Fail raid. It's okay. Send it. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's all digital nonsense. Have a good time. Experience something great. And same with life. It's like, you got to go do something. You got to go do a thing. It's not that nothing bad's going to happen if you go down the street and meet somebody, or go experience something in life, or go for a bike ride or something. Like, just go do life. If you have the means. They picked it up. Well, it's too late. Looks like we're crafting one. Does that guy have NVGs on? That was so close. End of the speech. Yeah, I don't know. Go make events. Don't sit in your basement and wait for things to happen to you. Go to them. That being said, We do have Fort Tarp. That's pretty nice looking. We like that. Okay, we do need to put down one of those fancy little doohickeys. We have to learn it, don't we? Yes, we do. Bow. Oh, nighttime rust. You're such a bummer. Will this thing fit in here? Ooh, it does. Golly. Brown Stizzle with a 5 gifted. That is extremely generous and extremely nice of you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you guys were lucky enough to get gifted a subscription from the wonderful and handsome Brown Stizzle, which is a dope name, by the way, you now can have some emojis and you don't have to watch a commercial. And yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
More tea to the people.
Live Rounds, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 12 months. For 12 months, you've enjoyed a commercial list, and you get to put a lot of random tea emojis that I've created, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a crazy person, so I just go into design software, and I make random funny emotes. And thank you, Live Round, and thanks again for the 5 gifted to Brown Stizzle, and the lucky folks that were gifted one. Make sure you give some love and shouts to the homie, because he's a good egg. Thanks, man. Okay, things are starting to get serious. People are starting to lock in. I tried to make a thing out of the mortars the other day. They're just not there. I don't know if you know this. I did the math on the mortars, and they are 9 times shittier than a regular rocket. Which I guess for a tier 2 is fine. But, I don't know, man. 9 times worse? That's crazy. We have that. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't realize I got that. Maxi Quinn. That's very funny. I've never seen that before. When do we get some more T-Guy Tom and Spoon Kid shenanigans? Well, Kevin's going to be kind of busy for a while now that he's got his drop coming up. But I know he just, I talked to him the other day, he said he's in the grinding mood lately, so he said he's going to be grinding, which if I can squeeze it in, I'll definitely grind with Kev, because he's the homie. Tom, do you speak any English other than English? Other than English? I barely speak English. Hola. So from playing Rust, I've kind of like loosely learned like conversational languages just because I keep running into people and I feel like I gotta be able to like acknowledge them. So Annyeong, like I got a few like, you know, talking a little bit in Korean and oh golly, the Emperor, thank you man for the one gifted. Keep the love alive on the channel, man. Appreciate that. Coding languages count? Oh Jesus then. Okay, fucking Lisp, Pi, C Sharp, C++. I don't know. There's a lot. I kind of want to avoid these knuckleheads over here because they're kind of bullies. I feel like I can't make a play against a goddamn Tommy.
You can't hype train without me.
Mr. Maximus, I appreciate the 1,000 bits. I wish I was more of a hype person. I'm trying to get it, my guys. I will get it. What's up, Odie? How you doing, man? Yes, that's definitely a good output. Pretty good German and very bad Korean. Guten Tag. Ni hao, ni hao. Wu Aini. I once did an intro. This is like Tom lore. Some of you may already know this, but I did an intro for a guy. He was posting my videos on Bilibili, and I was like, hey man, do you want me to just do an intro and like recommend your channel since you're already posting my videos on there? I might as well just like thank you and ask you to like keep doing and subscribe. So there's just like a random Bilibili video of me speaking Chinese that he like trained me how to speak for like 2 weeks or like 2 hours. I'm very proud of it. Hello, I'm over here. I'm 12 months unemployed, trying not to succumb to depression. Brother, oh, I know the feeling. It can be brutal. I feel like they're not making it easier either. Why am I? Why? Leave me alone. Hello, Tom's over here. I like that it's just like a big white arrow. Like, I'm over here. 3.5 years from me. Honestly, it's so funny. But like, Tom is created out of my difficulties of dealing with clinical depression, so I hear you. I try my best to just try not to, like, let the world eat me alive as much as humanly possible. I feel like if you can do that, you're in a good place. As long as you're breathing and eating, you're kind of good. As hard as that is to, like, holy, accept in life, it really is the truth. But I definitely struggle with myself. I do like breathing and eating, though. Wait, there is a recycle up here. I knew it. Can I get over to it? Can you not jump over there? Hello? Don't forget to hydrate. Honestly, the thing that's been getting me through depression a lot lately, and what's the reason that really screwed me up, is that I got diagnosed with cancer, and I couldn't exercise anymore. But honestly, just being able to go out and move and do something, oh, huge. Can you not jump over there? Right? Am I losing my fucking mind right now? Blew my back out. 20 been off work ever since. It's just so brutal, man. Yeah, that's another thing that's like frustrates me. Is just the general economy as a whole. It's like, I don't know. Like I understand the values of capitalism. I understand the purposes of it, but I also like the idea that everyone kind of like. I think my philosophy is that all ships rise with the tide. Like that's kind of the idea that like, if you help out people around you and you care for people in the world around you, it benefits everybody as a whole. And that's a really difficult thing to try to connect to capitalism, because generally one of the approaches to it is that like, I don't fuck capitalism. No, I hear you. It's funny, man. So it's like, you can't do the opposite because the opposite doesn't work. But you can't have unfettered because then it doesn't have any perspective of, like there's no humanity into it. So I think the best thing to do is you have both. You have a sweet spot of both. You have like the growth strategy of something capitalistically motivated, but it's paired with the moral quandaries and moral foundings of caring and looking out for each other. Because it's like, imagine you had growth, but you had growth for the motivation for other people and your society and your culture and your people. And so it's like, yes, you're working hard and you're giving back to it, but you're doing it because not for your internal selfish growth, like I just want bigger numbers in a checking account somewhere, but you're doing it because you want culture and society and the people around you to be successful. If that is the motivation, then I feel like unfettered capitalism is good, because then you go, or capitalism is good because you're like, hey, you're grinding for all of us and your benefits are our benefits. So please come up with crazy ideas, work for more capital because it's going to come back into the society. But I think what ends up happening sometimes is that people end up becoming internalizing and they forget that they're doing it for something other than a number and an amount. Like, being like a multi-trillionaire is bananas. Like to be like a 9-trillionaire just feels odd. But like having like a multi-millionaire, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially if you earned it. So I don't know. My perspective on it is kind of like, because I'm such like I'm definitely like I care for people and I want the world to be a better place. But I don't also want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Like I also want people to be able to like work and get back for what they've built and feel successful and comfortable for what they've accomplished. But I feel like right now we're kind of uneven. I feel like we're definitely leaning closer to the side of where we like definitely have a bunch of people grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding more for I don't know what return. Like I don't know what a multi-trillionaire person does for our society. I can see the big growth of a business. I can see that being valuable because, you know, it expands everything, gives more jobs and stuff like that, and more technologies, and makes everything more advanced. But just like an individual who's like just massively wealthy and who just doesn't do anything with it, but just goes like, hey, I got a big number in my checking account. You're like, what are you doing? So I don't know. Maybe a strange take, but that's my perspective on it. There's a huge difference between capitalism and imperialism, but seems so similar. We are in an imperialist order. This is not capitalism. It's definitely feeling more imperialistic, and I think that's my thing about it. Is like when people blame capitalism, I don't think this is a reflection of what capitalism is expected. Because people can be capitalistic and also care about other people and be compassionate for what people are experiencing. Like it's not like a fundamental issue when it comes to capitalism. It's just how capitalism is being rendered these days just doesn't feel the same. It feels, I don't know, it just feels less. It feels like people are just using it for selfish perspectives and not using it for what it's designed for, which is caring for other people. The whole design of society is to look out for other people, and I feel like we forgot about that. And I don't know, I don't like rewarding the idea of like, hey, we're a bunch of selfish people and we care about each other. Look how big my numbers are. And you're like, yeah, but what have you done for everyone else? What's up, Rob Porter? How you doing, man? Australia's, it's got to be late over there, man. Can you do a video with Callie sometime? You two are the most chill players. I'm going to try to get Callie and Gorliak in a video, man. That'd be a blast. Both systems are control and end up being stolen. There's no morality either side. Yeah, I know that's the thing. I think it's like, but you can inject and craft morality through both of them. I know that architecturally they are immoral, but I feel like that's like a nuance that could be added to the concepts of them that would really benefit all of society. And I feel like it's like making it cutthroat and just straight rigid. I feel like it's one of our biggest misnomers in society. And I don't know, I find that odd. There's evil in this world and it seeks to control. That's true. For those at the top, it's all about power. Yeah, and that's another aspect. I feel like I don't understand the motivation for power. I don't seek it. I don't give two shits. I have no desire to be like powerful or anything. So I don't know why someone has that motivation. I'm sure it's beneficial to people and they feel strong or something. I don't know. But wait, hold up. Where's the new crossbow? Isn't there like a new fancy crossless crossbow? Industrial crossbow? Did it not land? Do I have to learn it? What the hell? Huh. I gotta buy it. There are demons in Solus. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. It's a separate DLC. Thomas Jefferson said the U.S. Constitution and everything were only going to work if the nation of Christians, loving your neighbor and yourself, would go a long way in balance of the general misgivings of capitalism. Thomas Jefferson's one of my favorite people to ever live. He also was not just motivated by Christian values, but he was motivated by Buddhism. He was motivated by the Quran. He was motivated by everything. He was more of a theology, and he rewrote the Bible one time. You can look it up. It's called the Jefferson's Bible. It's the moral teachings of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. It's a wonderful book. It's like 25 pages. It basically boils down the whole purpose of what the Christian religion is supposed to represent, and he used that to connect himself to the Constitution. The man's a genius. And you're not wrong. It's basically there has to be injected morality in the architecture of society. And if you don't have it, it turns into something else. Yeah, Jefferson was a genius. And he was also like a world traveler. Like he went everywhere, man. Like that dude sought life and understood things beyond a lot of other folks. I don't know. That guy was a good egg. Okay, I need more scrap and more tarp. We're good now. We have the... Oh, is that snow? The hell, is it cold? I was unaware. If a person with, say, $9 trillion gave $1 million to every family, then it would happen that the price of anything would skyrocket and the money would be gone in no time, helping no one. Yeah, but that's... I feel like that's a trivial example. You don't go like... But then again, to be quite honest with you, if a person has $9 trillion, I'm 1,000% taking all of his money. I don't care. That's insane. Like, if you have like 300 million people and one of them is holding all of the value, it's like, look, you're just gonna lose that battle. It's like, it's like it doesn't. Even it's unjust. Like I don't really care. It's like, bro, like what are we doing? Get the hell out of here. What are you? But you're not wrong. But the idea is, I feel like if in life you get to a point to where you've risen that high, if you're not going in your head, why am I here? Like, did I get here because I wanted to be a powerful, rich person who can show other people that I'm a big, powerful, rich person? Like, is this all pure ego-driven? Is this just who I am as a person? And I just want to feel smart and cool and successful? Or do I actually want to benefit society or actually want to benefit my community? And I feel like you should measure people in two different places. The dollar is not like a good number metric to measure whether someone's successful. It's like, how well have you lifted the community around you and the people that are near you up? And I don't know. Like, I feel like the motivation to being wealthy is to have no money by the end of it because you've already spent it or given it or helped society in a way to make it better. I'm really just talking about Jeff fucking Bezos. I'm sure Jeff Bezos is a nice guy. I'm sure he does great stuff, but I don't know. I can't pick on Jeff Bezos. I'm sure he's done a lot of stuff. There's a guy on that roof. Not sure what he's doing, though. The wealth gap is greater now than it was during the French Revolution, and heads were rolling. Food for thought. I don't disagree with you. In fact, John or Ronald Reagan was the one who removed that concept, but there's a beautiful graph about wealth inequality between lower class, middle class, and upper class, and they were extremely close up until about 1983. And then all of a sudden, there's just a difference between the two things. One, all of a sudden, unfettered capitalism takes over, and then the upper class just spikes, which I guess if you're trying to compete in a global standpoint, it's good because we have larger concepts and larger other different ideas, but at the same time, it's just really a better example. I feel like we were closer to our bosses and closer to other people than we were before, which I think is better for society than it's better for the world. Do you have a special needs family member? I have a nonverbal. I've had many people in my family of special needs, which then, it's another aspect to a lot of this stuff, because the second you start measuring the value of people, what if not everyone's born with the same metrics? Is it they just capitalistically not valued in society because they don't have an output? It's odd. And so I don't know, when you approach existence, and I approach this game in a very same way, is that like I don't care if I end up with a lot of stuff, and I don't even care if I keep it. As long as I have a fun experience while getting it or doing it, that's all that really matters. And honestly, like leading up to like where I get to a base amount of interaction, like I get to a tier 1 or I get to a tier 2 and I have enough guns to go play, like I get my T's growing and I go explore the map. Like I go find interactions. I don't just go like I need to hoard more. Try to distribute the fun as much as I can. But it doesn't mean like you just set a bar and you have like a line. Like you compete. But you try to compete as fairly as possible to try to make the experience as fun as possible for everyone around you. And the more of those you have, the more fun it is. Oh, nice. I start farming as soon as I get my first handmade. Hell yeah. Mr. Kai-san! Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate that. I hear a bear, but I don't see the bear. It's usually a bad sign. Anyways, good morning, T-Pal. Tom, you gonna follow the World Cup? Nah, I'm more of like a cycling guy. I really like the Tour de France. I don't do much soccer. I do like baseball though. My daughter's the purest human I've ever met. People like her are without sin. And I think we should be closer to... Idealistically, those are the people we should work towards portraying our existence towards. I just... If we're going to have role models, we should try to be role modeled against something that we all idealistically wish to become. And I just... Having a large number in a checking account, or... I just don't... I'm happy that that's a thing that gives you some sort of reply, but that's not something I personally find like we should measure our societal value against. It just seems foolish. And I think right now a lot of society does measure themselves against it, especially with the gambling culture and stuff like that. Like a lot of the people I play with and a lot of the people I'm associated to, like they're really into gambling. I'm not. I'm a blue collar Pittsburgh hardworking guy who's never gambled in his life. So I like people who work. I like people who earn. I come from a long line of hard workers. So if you work, I got your back. If you like to gamble, that's okay too. But I fight harder for the people who are working, because working is very hard in this world, and there's a lot of people who bust their ass every single day to try to make the world a better place, and those are the people I ride for. So shout out to the workers. Nice guy, Tom Stream. I have my moments. Floppy Copy, how you doing? I could say Floppy Copy 4 hours. and probably never be bored. Fight the good fight. Amen. Cricket, baby. Too many Indian friends. I had a friend who was obsessed with cricket. He was also from Mumbai, and he tried to turn me on to it. And I do understand the sticks, and it does look like a lot of fun, but I don't think my brain is smart enough. I need this guy to not be there. Is he recycling? I don't know what he's doing. Guy is just like controlling power plant. Oh, there's a locked crate there. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a gas station down there. Let's go to that. Bird mustard. That is a fun name. I don't know what a bird mustard is, but I just like saying it. They're very nice boys. Just so happen to be on the wrong side of the law. Tom for president? Nah. Maybe a local governor. Okay, so this big ass base here, I think they're playing gas station. I think this big ass base, their whole play is gas station. I'd vote for Governor Tom. Dude, that looks like a guy right there. Imagine I have a SAM site from playing Oxums. So weird. The ones that don't want it, that what we need for positions of power. Yeah, I feel like... I think the reason I don't want it is that I know the responsibilities for it, and I would take the responsibilities for it. And I think if you really... It doesn't even matter if you want it or don't want it. I think if you just know the purpose behind it, and you treat it with respect and put the work in for it, and what it deserves, essentially. Like, how do I say this? It's like... being like a voice of a people and making decisions for like a society is an extremely like important duty that isn't just like a prestigious thing. It's almost sucks. It's almost like, oh man, I gotta do this job. Like it's like a pain in the ass, but it's so important. And I don't know, like I feel like people like treat it poorly. They treat it like it's just some shit to do, but I'm like, nah, dude, it's like it's the most important thing you could do, and you should treat it with like the utmost respect and duty. So you give it the respect that it deserves, because it's like a massive responsibility. Oh, Crispy, man, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, we gotta run back through hell and high water, see if we can make our way back. Yeah, respect the honor of the role of duty. Yeah, for sure. There's a wonderful show, and I don't know if you guys have HBO or anything. There's a wonderful show on HBO called John Adams. It's a great, like, view on what... Oh, shit. I'm getting roof camped. Ooh, okay. This is a funny way to play this game. How do I get out of here? This might be the play. Professional hero voice of Boomer Guy Tom. I'm a bit old. But look like I don't know. So glad he missed that. This should not be controversial. Like, this should not be like a hot take, is to like care for people who are working. It just became, I don't know. They turned it all into like a weird controversial sport, and it just bums me out because it's society. It's people, it's humans. That's kind of like my motivation behind my content, to be quite honest with you, is to try to show that like you can succeed in existence without being like a greedy, mean person. And I mean, I have good wipes. I'll have a full base without, you know, just piling a bunch of stuff in the thing. I have a lot of fun, and you can have fun. But this also works in life too. Like you can approach life in the same way, and I just wish more general people do that. And I realize that I don't have as much of an influence in the world that I wish I did. Not in the sense of like power, but I just wish more people were like less confrontational and like less greedy, and they cared more about, you know, helping people, caring for other people, growing the world to be a better place, than they cared more about their own. I just got scared by a goddamn deer. Oh, there's a guy. Then they cared about their own internal growth. Okay, we gotta go. Tom, you're yapping again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Forgot I got shot by the other guy the other day. Oh, I just got pressed by a man right there. I don't know why I'm trying to fight him. I'm so loaded right now. That wasn't wise. You know, shouts to that guy, man. He really stood on business. Weird to hear a Rust player talk about this and not just see red and want to kill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't got that gear. And he was just talking about not being... I know, it's so funny. Immediately, I'm like, I'm gonna kill this man and take his stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun thing about this game. I feel like there's like a... The game, I feel like you should be allowed to like express yourself a little bit, and people should treat it as opportunities to do interesting things and stuff like that inside of it. And I feel like this is a safe space to kind of have those experiences. And like some people like to just be full enemies, which I also genuinely love. Like just when somebody is just a full enemy in this game, it is very funny to watch. There's a couple creators like oh, I can't think of them. Who am I thinking about? Zany. It's Zany has his moments where he's just he could just get under someone's skin, and you know what? I love it. Stimpy could just hurt a person, and I'm here for it. I think it's fantastic. But I don't know. You can have multiple perspectives in existence. Yeah, but I think that people who come onto this game and just want to play it. And then, because what I've watched happen multiple times when people play it is that they'll play it and then they'll end up with a bunch of stuff. And the first thing they go is this game's boring. I'm bored. What do I do now? It's like, it's not about achieving stuff. It's about having experiences and fighting people. So go out there and explore. Roam. Meet a new person. Have a fun experience, please. That was actually a huge haul. Did I get enough scrap to get... Okay, perfect. That helps. That's huge. Let's double check this. What do we need here? We got our lights. We're not quite here, but I wouldn't mind. You know, we'll just wait till we get a tier 2, to be honest with you, which I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll get there. I don't want to jinx it, man, but we're actually doing pretty good. Spoon when he gets on his murder spree? Yeah. That's another one. Kevin is very... Kevin locks in, man. He is very focused on hurting folk. It's too funny, man. It's too damn funny. That's another one who just, like, has fun. Technically, Larry. Hi, Tom. Love you. Love you too, pal. Hope you're well. Okay, where are we at? We need to get a solar panel on the roof and get a battery down stat. Because if we don't do that, we're going to be running around powerless inside this base. Actually, I could put down multiple. Now I think about it, because I have multiple tech trash. This usually doesn't happen. Sometimes when I play this game, I feel like I click too fast. I gotta relax on my clicks, man. Oh, not too bad. Look, we got a base down. We're doing a thing. Things are getting built. Just have to check my hard drive to make sure everything's not dying. I keep forgetting that I just pile up footage like left and right. I don't want to do this. Am I that anal retentive that I'm going to pick this damn thing up? I am not that anal retentive. We're just going to accept it. The colors aren't the right way. The colors aren't the right way. Tom, just, it's okay. It's okay. Just relax. All right, man? It's going to be okay. Nobody's going to hurt you. Just leave them the way they are. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't gotta call somebody or deal with it. You don't gotta pick the thing up, move the TC. Like, the TC's on the right place either. Like, it's just relax, man. Just relax. Trying to, Tom. I understand that, Tom, but just let it go. Just let it go. It's gonna be fine. It's a goddamn battery in a video game. Like, I don't know what. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're all doing fine. Where is north? There is north. Therefore... Oh, shit. Let's try south. Oh, maybe it was working. It just took a second. Yeah, did they break the I.O. in this game? What is happening here? That's my man! Let's bring this down. Keep it neat, guys. Keep it neat. Yo, Tom, how's it going, mate? It was a true pleasure to coincide and share that quick chat in the stable a couple of weeks ago after the rivals. I didn't expect to meet the real T guy. Keep up. Regards from Spain. How you doing, Cizo? Lovely meeting you as well. It was cool. Despite what you guys may believe, I am a strange old man who does get on servers and yap with strangers. And Cizo was one of them. Can this go here? Do I have to do the thing? Will this work? Come on, for the boys! Come on, we're just some guys playing a video game. Let it happen. Whatever. Some days this game hates fun. Goes here? Here? Hello? Hello? Professional tea farmer, folks. Professional tea farmer. That's my man. Oh, I know what's going on here. This is an input. I'm high. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It was lovely talking to you, man. Oblivion trapping people under the skin? Dakota, I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds very intense and I like that. So keep it up. Do you like the new player model? It's okay, Hunter. I'm not gonna complain. The eyes. I mentioned it a couple times. The eyes. The eyes frustrate me. All right. Is this a good use of frags? Probably not. Am I going to use it either way? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely going to. Why? Don't know. Don't know why I'm like this. Don't know why I do this. I am going to do it. That is for sure. That is what's going to happen. I am definitely going to use the fragments I have to put up lights in a base that barely has a gun in it. Why? I don't know why. It's just who I am. I've been trying to change. I just can't do it. I think right there's a good place for a switch once it's crafted. Wow, I never knew you could check the output like that. Yeah, you better be able to. God dang it. Them not letting you get the 100 brown stizzle. You're holding us down. I had blonde hair, now I'm bald. I don't like it. I used to have a nice baldy. I still got a pretty decent baldy. No, I got hair. Damn, that's probably what's getting me. I'm not a baldy anymore. I used to rock a fresh baldy. Respectful baldy. Tom, can I get your opinion on the droopy electrical wires versus snapping to them? Possibly took the output, by the way, Tom. Yep, good comms, man. K-Biz World is on it. I like it. I know the guy who really likes it, who would be like the big advocate of it, is Zeechum. Zeechum's a big droop guy. I like the clean lines. Much better. Also, this is driving me nuts, so I'm going to do this as well. Your model went to Turkey and got that hair transplant? Yeah, you're not wrong. Zeechum raided my shack yesterday on stream. I was laughing my ass off with his comms. He's an animal. He's an animal. I don't think he's playing in the kick thing either, so it's just gonna... Hopefully I get a run a stream with him. I love playing with Zach. That's my buddy, dude. That's my guy. Zeechum the Peeper is a masterpiece. He's a genius. I love Zeechum. He's one of my favorite people on this earth. I have a deep respect and admiration for the guy. When he does something, I support it. And I like what he does. He's a good egg. I like that guy. He's a little freak. And I also still have to get a worm tattoo on my body, which I am planning on it now. I'm very excited about. Because I told Chad I would, and Zeechum's chat are... I feel like some of you are from there, so... you know. Alright, much better. Alright, much better. This is bugging me. I'm just gonna do it. Completely unnecessary. Entirely not needed. But for my own mental comfort and sanity, I gotta clean it up. I gotta clean it up. You got a couple hundred stream bumps recently. It's cool to see. Love his vision from what he wants to do when he gets a new house. That's going to be bananas. From the Burnt Peanut event. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad people should see his madness. Mistakes were made. Okay, it's not the best looking base. I'll say that.
Boy tower. Da bang. Diggy 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 said the boogie. Set up drop the boogie.
Yes. Yes, Odie. Thank you. Thank you, Odie. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And thank you. Very kind of you. Very very wise words. I will think about them. It's an interesting take. I never thought of it like that. So thank you again. It's very kind. Bald is beautiful. I do miss my baldy. Bring back my baldy. Okay, we're making good progress. We got a thing down. We got some stuff built. We got power, which we love. Enough for a light. Let's put down to tier 1 again. Oh, that's my man. DTS, if I say so myself. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we got light, and we got frags, and we got water. We are making good progress. And we got planters too. Hell yeah. We need some wood. Let's go crack some wood trees down. Are there other trees besides wood trees, Tom? Is it just... Did you mean to call it wood trees, or are you just having an episode? No, no. It's being specific. I really kind of just meant to say I needed wood. And then I called it wood trees. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Have you considered seeing somebody about your infliction? I don't... Tom, I don't think it's an infliction. I think it's just a simple mistake. I don't need to make a big deal out of it. Oh, you would say that, Tom. You would say that. Huh? Hello? Oh, hi. Besides Britt, who else are you gonna host on? Who else are you gonna host on T Guy Tom Talks? So I'd like to. Spoon obviously is on the list. I'd love to get Ben because I just want to talk to Blaze and see what he's been up to. My dream is to get Dinkbot on just to yap with them of the Rust community, and then a couple other people. Like I want to talk to my buddy Pichio. I just want to talk to her. She's the homie. That's my buddy. My other buddy, Rainbirds, I'd like to pop on there and shoot the shit with him because I've known him forever. There's two guys named Daddy Kivo and this other guy named Chase who used to make content back in the day. They were streamers. They're really cool. And they were the reasons I even have a YouTube channel because they rated me. And it was a very funny instance, and I just kind of want to talk to them about because I know Chase has twins now and stuff like that, and I just think it'd be an interesting conversation. But after that, to be quite honest with you, I want to branch outside of Rust as much as possible. So there's a guy named Wake Wilder who I love Wake. Wake is my buddy. I met him during one of these events and we kind of became friends, and I really like the guy. And I'd love to have him just come on and ask him about his life. And I had the opportunity of talking to Emaru a few times, and I have a couple questions for her about just life in general, about what it's like to be like a streamer, like a female streamer who has so many eyes on her on a regular basis. I would consider Coconut a variety streamer. Like Coconut wants to jump on. He said he would do it. So I'd love to shoot the shit about Coconut and just how he manages his own neurosis and how he became who he is because he's a wild boy. And my big thing I would love to get to is the burnt peanut. I have a lot like of genuinely in common with the burnt peanut, and I would love to ask him about how he feels crafting a
Well, the
character.
dog's licking wakes me up at 2:30 a.m. and now I'm watching Tom. Hit T Guy 1 Tom, cheers.
Clay, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. And yeah, I would love to talk to the burnt peanut about what it feels like to craft a character and live vicariously through them, because I feel like him and I have a lot in common when it comes to that. The idea of Tom. And then the same with Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is somebody who uses her content as a way to get over a lot of like destructive health, which led to a lot of mental health, when it's kind of the creation of Tom as well. And I just kind of want to get her opinion on it, because not only do I think she's amazing, but I just want to hear her opinion on surviving and being a person who's dealing with a medical illness while also trying to create something entertaining and fun, which is the generation of old Tom. And after that, I just kind of want to feel out and see what else I can get into. And I just kind of want to talk about, you know, just life. I have a couple people I know that are like famous I know them in real life, like famous computer scientists that I've met, like who work out of MIT that I kind of want to like slide through. I also am good. I've met the mayor, and I kind of know the mayor very well in Pittsburgh. So that's another idea that I have of like I have a lot of really weird relationships in real life, and I kind of want to bridge those over as well because I think it'd be kind of funny is to like have one of the most famous one of the most famous scientists of natural language processing just randomly on a fucking TCAT Tom podcast. I think the shit would be funny. I don't know why. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, I got some ideas. It's just getting the time to do them, so I'm working on it. Starting with Brit. Iron Mouse Tomcat podcast would be good. Yeah, I mean, I basically I'm like building up to it. Like I want to get more comfortable in the process. Rust not being like stable is not making it easier for me to do that, which is a frustrating thing because I don't want to like these conversations and this content has fuck all to do with Rust. And I kind of don't want to center it around Rust because I don't know, it has nothing to do with Rust. It has to do with the person themselves. So I'm trying to think of a way to do it in a way that I, can highlight the person, but also give something visually and entertainingly to watch while I'm doing it. And it's just difficult to come up with an idea. I'm working on it. But I don't want to ruin a conversation with somebody by just putting like a bad Rust footage behind it, and then it just becomes the bad gameplay and not whatever, like not just like not a conversation. We got the Stephen Colbert of Pittsburgh. Yeah, that'd be funny. Pittsburgh is a very small city. The world is weird, like how Mike McDaniel grew up with his best friends with Dan Soder. Kershaw and Matt Stafford grew up at the same time. They were the best players in baseball, football. That is weird. I didn't know that. That is bizarre. The T Guy Tom Science Variety channel, to be honest, that would be incredible. I mean, honestly, like the second channel, T Guy Tom Labs, I definitely want to do weird stuff with it. I feel like T Guy Tom Main is like a very specific design of a channel. Like I try to edit them to be entertaining, and I try to make them good, but I don't know. I feel like I can bridge outside of that every once in a while if I want to. If these guys are shooting pigs, I'm going to be very sad. Just sitting on the roof shooting pigs. Just gotta get yourself a VTuber model and a full talk show. I've considered it. I've thought about putting eyes on a goddamn teacup, but I don't know. I'm not trying to bite. They bored. They bored is mad funny. Yeah, I might like. I thought about making like a teacup. And as I talk, it kind of rattles, and that's like the only animation. And you're essentially just talking to a teacup the whole time, which I think would be a little weird, but whatever. But I want to kind of use like the people I know very well to kind of work out all the bugs and kinks before I go to somebody like Amaru or something like that, or Iron Mouse, because I don't want to. Like I have genuinely like sincere questions I have for them that I think is valuable to hear their answers on because they are interesting people, and I wouldn't want to ruin that because the footage and the setup isn't the right, like the format is wrong, and yeah, I don't know. But T-Guy's a guy, not a cup. Fuck, you're not wrong. Ah. Oh, floor stacking, hello. Fellas, I got mobbed. I should have got that guy. I don't know, I was trying to shoot the other guy. Too much yapping. We go back, we clean that up. Hopefully they're still there. This'll work. Let's go. I swear, I get in like a chill base building mood, or I'm in like a click on heads mood. But it's very difficult to drift between the two of them. That fine line between the two of them, I gotta work on that. Mr. Tom's Neighborhood? Oh, that's kind of sick. I mean, honestly, Mr. Rogers is the motivation behind T-Guy Tom. He's my hero. His neighborhood is fucking a mile away from where I live. And so, I don't know. I kind of have the same idea. Like, that's kind of like the motivation for Tom. It's like essentially Mr. Rogers inside of Rust. If I'm biting off anything, to be quite honest with you. And so to try to bring that same vibes, it's just the visual format that I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Like, it's hard to like capture the visuals. Coco will be interesting for sure. The first streamer who got me into Rust over 6 years ago. He's the homie too. I like the guy a lot. He's fun. For what it's worth, I do consume your content more than life stories and general philosophy than the Rust. Coincidentally, your playstyle is similar to mine, and it's bonus that you play Rust. It's so funny. My wife said the same thing. She's like, I don't give a shit about your stupid video game you play, but I do like it when you inject a little bit of nugget of gold in it. I kind of like, not to give away the game, but I'm using Rust as a backdrop to try to get some good philosophy out in the world, and hopefully it's working to some degree. Because, you know, I can't change the world, but I can. Maybe one random angry person comes stumbling across and they're like, you know what, I don't have to be angry today. And he doesn't like drive his truck into like a door or whatever. He just like gets out and he's like, hey man, why are you being rude? And that's like the end of it. Maybe it's a cup pretending to be a guy, like a teacup. With one of those goofy toy disguise glasses on. Oh man, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, pal. Now that you say it, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, you see? Like... Yeah, like it's plain as day when it's there, but... I don't know. He's the best, man. Mr. Rogers was the best. There's a wonderful video of him going to Congress, just pleading the case for PPS at the time. And it was just like this staunch, like, extremely intense, rigid viewpoint, like, whatever, like back in the day when the conservatives were, like, super conservative, like, oh, any penny that's not for the machine is bad. And you're like... He was just like, hey, but what about the children? And I could see him like turn and be like, you know what? The fact that you came down here, you're a good man. And I will help you get your funding. And you're like, damn, dude. I think this 3-man is messing with this one guy. Eddie Murphy's Mr. Rogers, Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood. Who is it? That's how we answer the door in our neighborhood, little boys and girls. They definitely live here. It was those guys for sure. You guys been really working that sap for the now. Okay, now I'm going to put a Russ character next to Fred's statue. R.I.P. to Fred. He was a good guy. It's funny, I got told a story one time about Mr. Rogers playing piano after all the people would go away, and he used to play these like really inappropriate songs. I don't know if you know who Rick Seebeck is, but yeah, he's like a PBS guy, but he had some really funny stories to tell. Where the fuck did that guy go? Hello? Just lost a ghost. It's like a goat right now. Is that new? I think that's new. Oh, hey man, how you doing?
Yo. Oh, it's you again. Good, good. Were you just chasing me into my one base over there? Someone
That was you. Yeah, I think this 3-man over here is kind of going crazy.
Oh, yeah, no. They're fucking doing Tommies on me all the time.
It's getting intense over here, bro.
5 deaths now. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm about to go craft some yokas and just camp them.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm getting that loot. I'm doing it. It's gonna happen.
Oh, no. That was literally my thing. I was coming back here to make yokas and then go back over there and camp.
Here, hold on to this. This maybe will help.
Fuck it.
We got this.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
My neck, my back. That's funny. Yeah, they're not very good. That one guy with the P2, the fact that he didn't kill me immediately. P2s are so overpowered. Okay, I got nothing to grub them with, but I do kind of want to go around. Alright, Tom, let's refocus. What are we doing? We're not messing with these guys because I don't really care. We're not clicking heads because I don't care about that either. I do need to get the base going, so I need to expand and figure out how I'm doing that, which means I need more stone. But then something just came up. Oil rig just came up? Yeah, small oil just came up. We could go to that. I don't have anything to do it with. It's a cool base. I'll give him that. What a build that is. Da 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 da. Ba-da. Damn, I'm really out here on a rock. This is kind of crazy. Okay, maybe we find a boat. And we make our little way out to the oil rig. I think I have fins and a DB. We'll get plants in the ground after it. Just a little double barrel action. We got fins. A little bit of food. I think we have a bunch of shells from when we tried to raid. Okay, we'll run the beach. See if we find anything, and if we do, we'll use it. Alright. Worst case scenario, we swim out. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we find a boat. It's a cool ass raid. I really like these little things. I think they're such a good addition to the game. Focus, Tom. Focus. Oh, dude, it's full. We could use that to raid another thing. Unless it's in the water. We'll come back to that. Thank you, Abbins. I think this is gonna go fine. I think what's gonna happen, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna get all of the loot. Is that a boat? That looks like a boat. Or is it a rock? It's a rock. The hell? Okay. The hell was that? What did I just miss? Okay. Came very close to dying there. Okay, that is not our issue. That is our issue. Not the chicken either. Don't worry about the chicken. Oh, I haven't even seen this skin yet. What the hell, when they had this? Okay, there's a man over there too. Looks like we're swimming it. Oh, he has a knife. He has a knife. He has a knife.
dog. What you doing? Hey, I thought we were allies, dog. Don't you live over here?
Dude, can I push this damn thing? Oh, God damn it. Okay, that might have been the most convenient thing to happen. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Oh. We're gonna drop his stuff, and then we're gonna go out. Oh. Did I die? I died to the boat. I did drop his stuff. I was gonna give it back to him. Maybe I'll get there in time. We're going back. Maybe he's on bag timer. We'll get there before him. We're only 6 clicks away. Come on, man. I thought we were allies. Telling all your business. That guy's got to be loaded too. Living behind missile silo like that? Whoa, that thing is glitching out like crazy. Brown Stizzle, it's very funny looking. Picked a very, I don't know whose that is. Is that Sleth? Don't you approach your allies with knives in hand? That's a good point. I mean, I'm sure he was just coming up to be friendly. Seemed like a nice guy. Come on, man. Man, Sleth is funny as hell. I like Sleth a lot. The ripped Argentinian. He's Argentinian, is he? What is he? Lucky value TTFN. I don't think he has the same mantra. There is no way in hell. I think I hit this rock. What the hell was that X there for? What is that X for? Okay, so it's fair to assume you recovered the body.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Doing all right. How's your wife going?
It's going okay. I was gonna go try to counter oil. I was gonna go sit in the room and see if I could make a play. It was very convenient that you had the boat. How's your wife?
Oh, well, it's going good. You want your DB back?
Sure. I was gonna swim out there. I just need some fins. You can keep the boat.
I need those fins too.
Oh, there was 2 pairs. Keep one of them.
Right here, your DB.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep, right there. Let me check.
You want to come? It'll be fun. Swim out with me, man. You got an extra DB in there?
No, I don't.
It's a good
I
vibe.
got your fins.
Thank you, sir.
You know who you sound like?
Who do I sound like?
Like the T-Guy Tom.
Like, I have those moments. People have told me. It's funny. You know how I died? Is I was coming back, because I didn't need any of your stuff. I was coming back to drop off all your stuff at your front door, and then I hit a rock. It somehow flipped, and that somehow killed me. I was like, you know what? It's karma for shooting him.
Oh,
He deserves it.
That's pretty funny.
Well, if I get to come up,
No,
I'll bring it and drop it
waiting
off.
for the storm to die down. All right, no problem. Good luck, man.
Thanks, homie, man. GG's. Okay. What a good egg. We're back. Okay, hope is not lost. It is negative 23 cold. We will make it cold-wise. The hell was that noise? Am I the only guy in the kick chat? Hey, he's Big Spankies. Yes, I'm sorry. You are. Oh, that was a kick thing. Damn, I gotta fix that. Okay, I have to get some cloth or I'm gonna die horrible death halfway there. I mean, the crate's still on it. I could still swim there. I just need some food. I'm doing high risk right now for some cloth. We're doing some high risk right now. Bro said you really know who you sound like. Food? 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 High risk, high reward. Let's crawl away. We crawl away. Hey, I got down. Can you pick me up real quick? I'm trying to go to... I should have just been happy with the cloth. I should have been happy with the cloth. I went too risky. Alright, the missus. The missus just came. Let me know what's going on. Some things are going down. We got a thing going down. It's gonna be exciting. What's your humble opinion on the new models? They're alright. I don't hate them. How's our 1 dB? Sent Happy Poop for 10 joules. Sent GGEs for 20 joules. Wholesome. So wait, what are joules? Is that like a YouTube thing? Let me check. I don't even know. I don't know what the hell that was. It's cool. I'm appreciative. Thank you. I just don't know what the hell it is. Is that part of YouTube? Oh, man. Send a thumbs up for 10 joules. Okay, I gotta fix that. I didn't even know that existed. I gotta make a thing for that. Is that like new? Did they have that recently? Huh, okay, cool. I didn't know. I didn't know that existed. That's cool. Thank you. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate that. Like Kickbits, it's newer. Oh. Alright. No complaints here. Okay, well there goes the last true weapon. I'm gonna go do a little exploring. See if I can click on somebody. One last little touch on a person before I gotta get some serious weaponry. Okay, let's go see what we can do. We need arrows to do that though. I feel bad for that guy. He gave me a thing and then I just died and lost it. Cool. Every time I go into the water like that, it makes me want to go swimming. I don't know if you guys are big swimmers, man, but I do love a good swim. More of a soaker than a swimmer. I respect that. I respect that. Morning, Tom. My last name was Band. It's a funny ass name. Oh. I think we found... That's our man. Oh shit, you had a DB? Dude, pick me up. I knew I should have killed him. I didn't know he had a DB on him. I would have killed him immediately. Okay, I put it to you guys. I gotta dip away for like an hour? Do you want me to just leave the stream running? That's weird, right? I'm gonna go raid somebody, dip away for an hour, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna go do some stuff. If you guys want to circle back and come hang out with Tom, I'll be here in about an hour. I might even stream pretty late tonight just for the hell of it. But, who's this guy? Put a YouTube video? Ooh. Excellent interaction. Shit, put a YouTube video on. It might be a play. I'll be here to hold it down. Well, one funny thing about what I'm about to do is that when I send this raid to another person, this will officially be my 100th raid I've done as a Twitch streamer, which I'm very proud of.
Greetings. How may I help you? Oh, hello, Paul. What are you up to? Strawberries? That's all I got, man. You want something else? Ah, you're the fucking best, Paul. Appreciate you, big dog. I'd be doing emotes if I knew what the button was, but I'm stupid.
It's funny to me. I don't know why it's funny to me. A stream party for the primitive video? Oh, guys, I don't know. I mean, you guys have a video you want to watch, I'll happily put it on. I don't even know if I know how to do that. Time is at 3. Let me think about this. I gotta count for like an hour. Ah, screw it. We'll raid somebody. It'll be fun. I'll come back. Don't you guys worry. We'll restart this whole thing. You can't be serious. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you, pal. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see if anyone on Twitch is currently... I gotta fix that Jules thing anyway. Good God. Thank you, pal. Appreciate it. Actually, I got just the guy. Let's go say hi to my buddy. You can't be serious. Thank you for the 5 gift. That's extremely generous and very nice of you to do that. I really, really, really appreciate that. If you want to come hang out with me, I'll probably be back in a couple of hours. I'm going to go take care of some stuff. JTag, thank you for the 6 jewels. I'm going to have to fix that so that something actually interesting pops up and not whatever the hell that was. But, yeah, also you have access now to some fun emojis. Say hi to my buddy Wake Wilder for me, please. Give him some teas. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I'm gonna go take care of a few things. I should hop on. If not, come jump onto my Discord or follow me on Twitter or check out my YouTube channels. It's a pleasure you guys came through. And hopefully I see you guys later. GG's, one love. T is life.